Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes. There's aught Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feckless...
As stiff as boards after training. Not my kind of place.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Why's my luck so rotten?
Let my fur lie how it
What do you think you're up to, lady?
Do your injuries pay? This is no place for... You ought not anger the overseer.
I'll claw out his eyes.
Time for you to get to...
You are prepared to work.
The vicinity is quite close.
A job well done. Now the next... What is this How dare The swift strikes are thieves of greatest weight. Watch for an opening. Then press your foes till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. Are you unharmed? Come this way. Let us flee.
That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
A griffin appears one. Was it you then? It is a wonder you so. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in... Where are you going? Five! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength back, buy the curious or have a little green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, let's guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going?
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. Pawns are oft called no. I am no exception. 'Tis my privilege to
Well, oh, you truly are the... Surely there's only... The Watchhead would know what... I suppose we'll save any further... What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to bear.
Hail, Arisen. Very well. May...
Leave the finding of equipment. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. If ever you've need of an ear to listen... That boy that my pa always used to... You should stop by the inn... in Melve if you...
We must rest, though the sun...
We're running low on it. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to get... What say you? Kurocho be glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere and in the know, and he'll take it.
Over here! It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. uncommon reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
That's everything. Boy, did you need something? This is why. Why should I have to make haste? Well, go on.
We'll not find Ed.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Oh, here. So I'll be heading back to the encampment.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Suppose I'll draw the water now.
Here already,
Oi, man, as I hear it. Anyway, you've been a...
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
I concur.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a
Well met. Much obliged.
Hail, we've had to start sending...
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ocado.
What?
This is the first I'm here. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity. Let my magics grant you an elemental food. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Here we go again.
Right, to arms. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Very well. I shall return.
Who are you? Have you come to aid me? I see. Phil and I knew they said you were back, right? First time I was never mind that now. You're offering your aid. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be...
Shall we report back now?
Must hold out. Someone comes.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
Was a bit too, we'll be extending it.
Speaking of...
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It's not what I expected.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity.
Pity, brother.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
Hast thou forgotten?
Stay calm now. Remember the job.
Send help!
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood the... I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught they said 'twas so that...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my... The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to... Oh, but I would not... Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen.
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen have risen.
Oh, no. I'm not. I'm an apothecary, so when well, first will be ashamed to return empty. What? Suppose there's no hot. Seems my luck's not.
We could make the fruit laborant as.
Hello again, sir. Say. Oh, well, if you do.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Oberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit rock? Oh, I haven't much to offer in...
Well met. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, go on. 'Twill only... If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. But I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage... both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you... You need something? Do come again.
So this is where you...
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Time to be heading home.
I'm just grateful I get to leave it quiet.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you good? Then let us be on...
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Probably all in the same boat.
Wild horses are
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet done. 1,000%.
Avoid playing any possible. You've been doused in oil.
I shan't let them harm you. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let me get that.
The Arisen is the law. Our kingdom sees many...
find out what's inside.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with?
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how, if the claim is false. All's been arranged.
You're staring, Arisen. Has Oil just caught your eye?
An ox cart.
Has your... That becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Is everyone all more marks of the...
At once, Master.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
You have my protection!
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Quickly, Arisen. We must regain your footing.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That my magic grants you an element of food. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
I had taken the value you showed and give it to one of the... You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue to...
That ladder looks promising.
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board the...
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
Goblins! What rotten luck!
We've got goblins!
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Seems Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the ox.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will... I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Your anger is well justified. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray for... Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Need anything?
How can I get more customers to shop here? I'll have an early supper.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Go on, have a look. This looks as good a place as any.
I'm not sure what to do. Always another errand to see to.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may Forgive me. You see, and we cannot simply, so regrettably, let me see. What else? Methinks Roderick will be. He runs the local. May fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Hoi, friend, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be... Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life. Eh?
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want... to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Your Mad, 'tis not a matter for pride. As I informed, should Disa dinner. Yet if we are to... It was delayed. The central players and none would be only select members. If your majesty is to be counted among them. The citizenry. What say you? I thank you. The first is trade. Next is half village. Finally.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
Trevo mine.
Well met, sir. I thought that girl's all... Now listen, 'tis a... Welcome and well... Well met.
Always a pleasure.
Here you are, sir. Dead on my feet.
This armor's seen better days.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
And quiet.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-strewn kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village was in a bad way.
Let my magic do your weapons, the fury of the elements!
Could you come over here?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Are you all right? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Needs focus.
Leave it to me. Over here.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Goblins approach! I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
I grant you roaring flame! And I shall remain by your side. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Look at your strength, Arisen! Victory a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
'Tis not what I expected.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Whenever I see so much, we fight! Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. A fine display of skill.
I give you no less in service to the Arisen.
Not a bad idea.
Entrenched!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Tis done.
Splendid.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Half Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
one might confidently best report back.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
And we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our funds.
Oi, you there! Pray, lend us your...
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong up was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you...
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Tis a pity we must part after
It will be an
sharing
honor
such-
to serve by...
Copies, master!
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Astounding success! Witness my magics!
I am sorry.
Stand firm. You are not alone. redeem myself yet.
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
True enough.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you... I'll fight to the last. Fight. Out the cart.
Feast your eyes on this!
Allow me.
Time to be heading.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I've wares of every ilk.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plun... Oh, most excellent. However, if... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those... You may now change your voc... What's more, I bet... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I... Trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the out...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Though our foes were familiar, our tact...
A good sleep does what? Wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale! That's it! I've had enough!
But I've got the coin!
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to...
Oh, forgive my bold. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure?
Not you again!
Ah, but...
Oh, well...
My thanks. I find...
He claimed he would repay you in full. But surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in. Splendid. Now, the cart. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered.
Right, let's get this delivered.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Hail. As you can see, we're What say you? Would you be willing? Excellent. You're a good... Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Indeed, you are correct.
What can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, and
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That Lady Margaret... Well, that appears to finish the job. With any luck, this... But pray, you must make sure you're good. You'll find...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
completely thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You've done, and I must say, watching you. In any event, thanks to the work.
'Tis done.
A resounding success.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder? Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers...
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't be...
Out of the cart, all of you.
Bleeding road!
Oi! You can do better than that!
How might I be of aid? Arisen! Are you alright? Your sword! Do try not to catch cold. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your leave.
Do not falter. Take every ounce of our strength. If we can prevail.
I've got to take your entrance.
These beasts will only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
allow any further harm to come to you.
Where would I be without your visit?
I appreciate. Take this with my.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The battle continues.
Bear in mind that the brute will be outwitted with unwavering resistance. Such single-minded is already, but not necessarily easier to counter. Magic rod with an immense boon. Whatever tis need, I shall gladly.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
We can feel the horses rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our fate. target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in this.
Enhancing materials to me, Master.
We've got goblins! That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. It's not what I expected. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
I'll crush you if you take that up.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought home all my fatigue to the floor. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You really need my aid. You must try to free yourself.
Go where your help is needed. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Decisions are accepted.
Think nothing of it!
I concur.
Come on, have at it.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
Of course.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Are we to remain here? No less perfect.
I have the same smell of the world on our first magic.
I did my best to match your skill, Master. Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Here, an enchantment of cold. These old bones. One of us is too drenched.
All done then?
Splendid.
I thank you for coming. And what luck!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I'm only glad to have proven my worth. I hope I can count on you.
Choppers, Master!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet, no two of us are the same.
I'll slit your bleeding throat! You've met your match!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be
always a pleasure.
What delights might there be to find in Paris? Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Look, Master! Goblin! Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. An eventful journey, but we made it here all right. We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Wolves, Master! I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. My time
Feast your eyes on this! At last, you get a chance to use
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. I am well aware of the particulars.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Wolves, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now then, which way? Let us examine each path carefully before we dismiss. This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single mindedness makes our aim difficult, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Battle is best avoided. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Now this is... It's a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh! You've got a small force, I'll not stop you if you wish to...
an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Oh, damn blizzard. This run will draw my last. I'm sorry.
Here's your ball to do the trick.
I am in your debt, sir.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble,
We are under attack. One of us is being
You're not. Forgive me. Would you aid me in...
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're not able to regret this. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You went in. I underestimated. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. I didn't mean to... We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the... Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Is the deed done? We shall all be... I dare say, well, I cannot thank you if you happen to pass, but I should like for you to see...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon? See how... The village fares in the aftermath.
True enough.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our response.
Of course.
I'm grateful. Pray, take it.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the discuss it, Butcher. Do come again.
It's been a hard day.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find.
How fair...
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
We meet again. Would you care to stay? And I'm glad. I'm rather fond of... I ne'er imagined this, and how could I have? Oft did I long. My mother has always... Which remind... I fear I can... Pray, take this my apology. Thank you for indulging...
Peruse at your leisure.
Always another errand.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Tad rowdy.
Greetings, your mate.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, you've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue to do, and it slips my mind.
I just knew you'd see. It done.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the daughter...
Peruse at your leisure. Time to be heading home.
Nice place, this. I mean, this is my life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
If you must go off.
You follow me.
Wait for the new equipment to come. Can't stomach places like this.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
No good. Can't let myself get 'Tis best you pray. Be cautious. You're not...
Not much going on.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have Kai? Deed was never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Could Mother have had a
Regent Kin Sven.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool.
This room turned up lit. I'll head out first and speak.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Meager wages like these.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I'll gladly stay a while.
It's been a hard day.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Look, as long as
This isn't much to go on.
Love waking up knowing anything can happen.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Well, this scrap, this alone can prove lit. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent Kings, you have done well.
What could the Queen be?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your magic while examining the for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
I sense eyes upon us.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
Getting proper rest is an I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Hi, would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd. Do you know, I had a say. How I long. She's always telling. After all, if it seems unfair. But listen to me. My apologies. Thank you for indulging me.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale,
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought...
Ah, it's splendid. The cart reached its...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Look, Master! Goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Here. My purity magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Having cut the same spell and will overwhelm our walls down to life.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. It seems we have arranged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Feast your eyes on the ribbon.
Are you alright?
Press on. High hill like our odds here.
No answer to that.
I am grateful. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Saurians! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Whatever it is, I shall gladly. A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Focus your strength, Carissa. Let my madness imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. By chance, you ought to let a few things go.
You there! You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
'Tis a question of skill at the end of the day.
Oh, you wonder how I know? Not mysterious about. Don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help. Still, I've a hefty wager right.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Well met, sir. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How much might I be of service? Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
It is a letter most inscrutable. And I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Hail! How'd he know to expect? Why not ask him yourself?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. Beg pardon? A letter. Brass means naturally. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that to begin with, of course, which is to say, is there aught else you care? You're curious? Naturally, I'm. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, once mastered, will...
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
You made it after. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be, but I suppose I can tell his real name, but he's been egg. We had no choice. We're men, that's why. That all you wanted to offer. What can I say? Anyway, we send them pack. We only train. That all you wanted to offer. For all this, but he failed. So the title, that's when he went off. And still. But we can't have me things. Now.
Time to be heading home.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ah, you must... As you like, sir.
This is the head course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Our adventure continues.
without its charms.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Welcome.
Now there's a word.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
I'm dead on my feet. Just about had it. You'll not get away with this.
It's goblins! Monster! No means of eliminating our enemy's weakness.
Well done, Master.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should do come again.
Welcome. Oh, you there? Who's the one request I didn't ask?
Hoy, friend! There's something I've every last, for it made me. I want to live a life. I tire looking at this. 'Tis proof. 'Tis something. Here is the last of now. I may not be able to want us. I cannot though. Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need. What? To survive. So if we... check the price, just remember. Misers. Die early. Hope to see you again.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
What?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not...
My. I'm trapped like... Let's just... I was to report, but So, how about... Understandable?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
What was that? Looks like my luck's run out.
You there!
Shit! We're in for...
With all likelihood, he is an agent. We will hear all he has to say.
Gather round. What did you think of that? 'Twas well told. I'd heard tell of a... And by the look of it, he doesn't...
Peruse at your leisure.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I bear word from a minister from the pains he took. That alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. Very well. I shall not press. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign? This appears to be a bill calling... But hold a moment. But of a clever plan. Furthermore, and all the while, a clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill...
That's beef mace.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... yes. When he learnt of you, as to how he learned you, I shall be sure to inform... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... I bear word from a minister who happened from the pains he took. That alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the daughter...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Let me think on this a minute. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Our soldiers need better.
It seems we must part...
You... Follow me!
Townspeople defending me. Days like this, I suppose I'm tired.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
But that's such peace. Trained.
Let's take it easy today.
'Tis best pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sensible post.
What bit?
I would not, however.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, unreal. As if any. Now, if.
Sure.
Indeed. But.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
let them talk.
When does my
That's all to care.
I always thought a short would that all places
all my days were so trained.
Marry a gentle scrap.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Welcome.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in make a clue. Though the political I fear such a At any rate, I will investigate only once we have gleaned and ere it slips my mind. As a reward, you will of course
This home has seen better days.
Proud that is not a single heavy purse.
Not much of it.
I'm at the end of my
But not a big...
Sense of my duty.
Coming, Master.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Would that all my days were so...
wish me to return? At once, Master.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What is life without a little spice?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. You mean to tell me if this is a jet, I will place these You may visit us again in a few days.
I shall be your shadow.
Such peace.
In it now.
Reign the top.
This is where I come when life gets.
Only person I can think
Can't help but talking on the spot when I'm here.
Ah, those garments you gave, to be frank. In short, you've done us...
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Can't remember the last time.
Fi! I thought I was being careful.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
So tight. Such quiet.
Oh,
Sworn I had.
Now here's a welcome.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
if I've ever seen them. Ice and steel is yours to wield. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Ah, I'll take that. You might want it.
find out what's inside.
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Tis a pity we must part after
Are
sharing
you fit to
such a
travel?
We're not to talk.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught?
I espy a hobgoblin!
Nicely done. shall remain by your side.
Seems this old man's time is up.
Sir, is just when almost...
Oi! Where you...
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once?
My apologies, yet he speaks to pray. Call the...
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. Twice about such
We must remain vigilant.
Sorry, that's twice you. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot.
Here he is.
Jonas!
This blast. How many times there can be no doubt?
Forgive me.
Jonas! You would say that. Seems to me.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this I do hope you shall visit us again.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might... to be of service? Always a pleasure.
Hunting for one day.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I do come again.
I overheard some of the soul.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... journey when treated to... You know where to find me.
Look. As long as you please.
After market,
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine.
Come take a look. Be glad you did. Do come again.
There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Walder many a time as our laws dict thus. What say you? I prepared a means this mission, should you be discovered. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen for some time now, and so, the false sovereigns I... But may I what say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries want your infiltration. Here, take care, your majesty. Ah, masquerades being as much is made of appearances.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
This isn't much to go on. There's naught I love more.
What should I do?
Shall we finish it tomorrow?
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on. You see, one of Malcolm, his name. This building's very... Might I impose on you?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we...
Mal, just the other day, he was...
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wickedness has no hold on a transparent.
If I stay here, I'm in fair number about town.
I wonder what it was. Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
I can make...
We were supposed to go... Wish he'd woken me up.
Shall we report back now?
Ah, but you mentioned... Come, I fear... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done. Let us make haste.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment.
How are we to get through this?
Malk, you have much...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps...
Shall we follow, Master?
Indeed. You are correct. Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Heavens above! Isn't it? Tis quite a Why, might I ask? We cannot. We ought to entrust it. As for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but.
However, in exchange, let's investigate this.
Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
True enough.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Would you mind coming over here?
Have you come to no, or have you proof? Ah, by that mark. This reminds me of he went before the and what befell? Ha! I escape here, and that said, tell me, does that ring? Oh, guide me outside.
You've put...
If you truly are, words may be with mayhap the knowledge.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool, am I? Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing?
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate mayhap would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key? I thank you. Pray.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we worked...
Ah! I've just remembered who 'tis we're talking about. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You've cut so. What say? Many thanks, friend.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And... hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Indeed, you are correct.
Nothing more deadly than getting comfortable.
A lonely place. They have painful
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Presume to confound me, do you?
By your leave, Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Quiet at last.
I'm in fine. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Sleep.
Done by dust.
Someone to buy me a drink.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Well now, you're...
Come on then, keep pouring.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't... Come see me. I'll instruct my attendants to...
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I'm sure I could.
Let me think on this a moment.
Hope I ne'er see that wretched patron.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
All my days were
Time to be heading.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, he is merely Deesa's puppet, even were he to... But if there's aught that he seems a man of it, pray.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
Good evening, sir. I... Trust you fared all right? It's on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Particular? Do come again.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Come take a look. You... Be glad you did. Do come again. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Five. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle? I wonder.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads? Do you know where to find me?
There is much we ought to or shall change. If your majesty has a very well. The coronation is to take place.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign command, according to Regent Kings, I imagine, perchance 'tis a tool. Alas, allow me to speak to the agent.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Indeed, you are correct.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
We must rest.
Look as long as you please.
So tired.
Good evening, sir. I trust. You fared all right on the road? Much obliged.
A good sleep will ensure...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Naught seemed amiss at present. There is much we ought to tell. If the information we pried for, I believe it is worthy of him. Yet official dealings to it. Fortunately for us, 'tis an entry permit. I doubt any would dip. There is one other thing. An oracle who want this oracle. Indeed. The oracle knows much of the...
You the Arisen. Sven wants to meet with you.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Lost track of time. This place is too hot.
I heard from... As for me, tis a letter. It seems to be a... I passed an... Here. And that is... I am in no...
Forget all my troubles here.
You are not permitted to be here.
Could use a dash of salt.
Greetings.
What's this? Oh, if only my... Alas, the ant would wound me if you're cute. The man's home is located...
Shall we seek some answers?
What should I get up?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Always a pleasure.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Might as well take a look.
Riding.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Say, it was stolen from me. There's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man's side, unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Greeting, tell me. He seems to have... And if I may, it is an item of and in my hour, you will be rewarded.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find...
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy... On the transference of... It is not like to do. Take care how you use it. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Very well.
There you are. Pray, tell me. Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going. So
I hope Sir Offal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
So, how goes it? Did you manage? I see. No matter. Farewell,
With this, Sir Offal can buy his freedom.
Where? There's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again? Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrel. Always a pleasure. Why? Where? There's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Or every other day. Always a pleasure.
Where's?
Where? There's always demand for weapons. Particularly. Always a pleasure.
Would that I could spend all day.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
As late as I used to anymore.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Every day.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarter.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. I see you recognize my worth. There is a...
I'm grateful to have served you for so long,
good.
Arisen.
I see. Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
So, this is good. Now, methinks 'tis where you will find
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Oxguard was beset by a second.
'Tis a glad thing we rested then.
Let's not let down our guard. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Wonderful to strike through.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us.
No sense letting the enemy's game left hand. And Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
And I'll let you alone. One wrong move.
Turn up! Feast your eyes on this! I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
What to make of this? Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
You have some among your plans for eventual action. I recommend we make bailing them our top priority.
Understood. So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Come on! Not much chance for any conversation with this lot.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse now.
We are to retreat then?
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I'll use this chance to commit
Shall we
myself
discuss
fully.
tactics now?
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret.
The time of our parting has come.
Let us work together.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond it imperils the lives of those around us. We are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
grateful to you, Arisen.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Put an end to this, Bowmaster.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of our number is unconscious.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? Come. Let...
Gladly stay a while.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Got a good...
The people of Her Majesty, many are unhappy. I know not what man. I would be glad to. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. Glad I am to hear. Simply show it to one of them. They are harsh in their simple plan, I know.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Stomach's complacent. An early supper.
All knowledge, however, you for as a researcher of this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
By and large, the
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to... A customer, then. That's...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... you dare try... to take anything without... paying for it. Many thanks. Welcome. And well met.
Do come again. Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth...
What do you think?
Looking for aught in particular? This place is lovely. I'd head to market, methinks.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Huh? What in the... Oh, I haven't slept a wink, I swear. I simply have... Well, I am glad that the old man... Which makes things rather different. Say, would you be persuaded to... 'Twill be well worth any... I've heard aught of a griffin. Do keep in mind, however, of course, I could look as... Indeed. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used... Of course. Then I shall depart at once.
Can't afford to go slow. Oh, welcome. Love waking up. Well, nice, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine, well.
Pleasant surroundings make for cleaner.
I'll check my stock.
Days like this make...
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Well met.
I'm in fine fettle.
Time to ride. I'm barely scraping by.
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well...
Have a look.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak with you. Pray seek her out at your
Hoy! No need to overthink. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any fine things to share?
Pleasure doing business.
Boy, walking about with Paul. You from Vermont? Well, save it. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into...
I can't let you get away.
That's enough. Surely you can do better than that.
Right. Well, we'll give you no more...
You there! Halt! As for you, 'tis the man's purse.
I don't believe... Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, 'tis safe to say I'm a sellsword.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Please don't forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Well met some days ago. Her Majesty was he may seek to strike it, and so I turn to you, Sir Aris. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next. Empress Nadinia's life is...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I might make it look...
Let's take it easy today.
Follow me then. Unless... you doubt my sense of direction.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame.
You best make yourself scarce.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! Nicely done.
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been... We owe this out...
Ah, yes, the same is true of you. Now that a measure you may.
Very well, my...
Grateful are we for your
We meet again.
It's my duty to devote my...
of a woman half my age.
Say no to a hereabouts.
I gotta get to work.
Wickedness has no hold.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning. I mustn't let this get out of hand. Well, this is no good.
I'll take any chance not to think on my feet.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much... be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of... the vim and vigour. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Why question the meaning? Don't suppose you know of any gainful opportunities?
What should I get up to today?
Welcome.
Dear?
Apologies. Methinks it began. 'Tis entitled A Curious Tome. I thought I might use it to... Perhaps you will think, yet 'tis most vex. But mayhap there is hope. They're said to reduce fatigue. I must keep reading.
I've heard Quint. Is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
The world's changing. Not... sure how much longer I can... Keep being open. Always a pleasure.
I've heard Quince is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.